Hello, hello, hello. Hang on, I'm just finishing off some things. That needs to be on there. Welcome, Neolight and Drunken Taylor here. Thank you for being so good, Surveybot. I appreciate you. If you want to see some RimWorld in action, then do consider nipping over to Dan's page. He's playing some RimWorld at the moment.
Raw meat. Just 2 bits of raw meat. That's fine. That should be enough. And I have a bunch of hands.
Don't know how many.
Yeah, mutated already. We have already mutated.
He seems to have 4 pairs of hands. I don't know. Neolight's lurking, playing some Valheim, which is always good. I'll give him a shout out as well. Let me give him a Neolight 87. Have I spelt that right? Neolight 87. There you go. I was trying to remember what I started off watching Neolight 4.
You're creating a hybrid.
I started to watch him play something, and he sort of like progressed now, but I was trying to figure out what it was, and I can't really remember. I just want to tell Dan that the mutated hands clip was funny.
Okay, Kim, you could just go around fixing some fences. Great. Yeah, do whatever fixing you can. We need to break this berries holding as well. Standervolt, can you do a little bit?
Hang on, you'll hear his stream.
Will you cook? Natson, it wants to do some harvesting. Perfect. Did you get this place all planted up? You haven't yet. This is pretty much a... They don't seem to really focus on, like, one thing at a time.
Oh, was it Star Wars The Old Republic?
What clip is that? When did you see that? What are you talking about, Imwills? What do you mean? Oh, in your stream, yeah. The I can't remember what game it was. It was that crash landed on an island one, where I was trying to pick up a tortoise shell, and suddenly I had like 4 arms.
No, but hang on now. Hang on. Let me just go to this screen because I just need to buy some more balls. Back then, you had more viewers than me too. To tell you the truth, I tend not to look at viewers. I tend not to look. It comes onto my stream deck now and again, but it's not about quantity. It's about quality. Neolight, it's all about quality. I need to buy some more balls because I'm not doing very well in this Pokemon game, I tell you. Right, where's the shop? Purchase. I'm just going to go all out and buy 10. Right. What's the Pokemon? I'm going to pop something in my title, I think, as well. Stream info. Okay. I don't think I will. I'm not too sure what it's called. I get hyped if the numbers over. I get hyped if the numbers say over 0. I tell you, I get super hyped. Hypey hype. Hypey hype. Although, rumor is I'm easily pleased. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted settings. I want to be full screen. That's what I want. Back. Now I need to log in. Oh, whereabouts am I typing? Zero 2 is my bots lurking. Nice one. That's a good thing about bots. That is the good thing. Okay, so this is my main. I'm just going to... We still got the White Strake event coming on, so I'm just going to play my Necromancer to start off with, just to sort of like tidy things up and get everything sorted. I've had a really bad week with streaming. Last night I was going to stream, but was unbelievably tired and had a splitting headache. Kung Fu Panda! Thank you so much, Kung Fu Panda. I really do appreciate it. Just checking out your ESO streams and wanted to show you some love. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. Somebody once said that I was a very unorthodox player. Whatever unorthodox player was. Isn't it funny when you look at Kung Fu Panda, when I glance at it, the first thing I see is up in the middle. And so I was trying to figure out Kong F up Ando. I was reading to start off with. Oh no, we don't want to claim these at the moment. I'm not going to claim those because we need to claim that on our death night. So let's just quickly do, let's tidy up all our sort of like bits and bobs. Let's get our endeavors done, etc. We should be able to get these done quite quickly. Right, I always like to craft in Northern Elsewhere. I know exactly, Kung Fu Panda. I'm here to have a laugh, to have some fun, and to smile. I have to be careful because I'm playing my Necromancer, so I can't cast any spells. Wow, that guy had a big antlers there. Evening. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the skeleton, the undead army. What would you prefer to be? A skeleton, a zombie, a vampire? Name the undead and you can be it. I thought it'd be really cool to have almost like additional names that you could be. So you could be like, you could choose to either be a skeleton, a zombie, or something like that. And so, and then almost like have a big battle. Yeah, vampires are cool. I love vampires. What did I watch the other day? Morbius. I loved, if you've seen, I watched it on Disney Plus, I think it was, or Prime. It was Morbius, but I love how they teleported. They teleported a bit like Night Stalker in X-Men. It was so cool. I loved it.
Nobody's claimed that he's a god or something.
I've often thought if there was a zombie apocalypse, i.e. everybody's getting turned into zombies, are you conscious? Are you sent? So, for example, if I was turned into a zombie, would I know that I'm now a zombie? Or or is being a zombie just the same as being dead? I was just thinking, if it's the same as being dead, then I don't care whether or not I get turned into. I would prefer to try to last out the zombie apocalypse. But then, if you actually know, this sounds really weird, but if you actually know you're a zombie and you're still alive, then I think I might just want to be changed really early on and get it over and done with. I don't know why that bot is doing 2 social links at the same time. Does that last one need to say... I think it needs to break. Is it actual? No idea. Right, we were going to go and do... I noticed that we had a... I was just thinking, if I think I would prefer just to get it over with and become a zombie rather than spending my time trying to flee zombies, because in the most of the films, the zombies just win every day at time. That's what I was thinking. If the zombies are going to win, you might as well be a zombie right from the beginning. Or let's battleground. I don't want to be 4v4.
Yeah.
I will do some of this while we're here.
Beware, stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls the fens.
Right, whereabouts are we for this? Round the opposite side.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Time to chop up some wood. Oh, here we go. In for battle. In for battle. In for pound. Is YouTube. Now that subclassing's in, the number of people who are actually who have things like, oh, let's delete all these. Okay. Let's just unmonitor it, then monitor it and see whether or not that works. Mm-mm. Chaos Ball. Now, just to remind you that I'm not geared up as a PvP player here. I'm literally just playing in my normal gear. So don't be expecting great things. I've got in Shadowfen here as well. Here we go. Oh. Did it not work, Rogue Trooper? Did it not work? Ah! I don't think it worked, did it? How you doing, Rogue Trooper? Now, somebody's always telling me that I should... there's something I can do to refund points like that, but I can never remember the web page. Do I have it on this on my doc reward? It didn't look like it came through.
Snatch the ball quick. Protect the ball at all costs. Somebody grab the ball. Let's get that ball.
Quickly, grab the ball back! They have the ball! Juma, take them! Ball is lost! The three, help us! Keep a grip on that ball!
Make them drop that ball.
Suck his soul out. I'm just going to see whether or not the channel points are working. Let me just have a quick look, Rogue Trooper. Let me just check. Right. I'm going to try the jump scare, so everybody get ready. I can use the bow. I can use the bow. Oh, that one works. So that one works. Hang on. Let me... I wonder the actual jump scare comes via something else. It's working now. It's working now.
We got the ball! Fire, Nate! They dropped the ball! Let's get that ball. Steal that ball back.
I don't know why it didn't work the first time, Rogue Trooper. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine. Let's suck up this soul. Oh, it went before I could.
We cannot be stopped!
This guy was one of those peppermint patty. She was just like unbeatable.
Ready your axes! Let's get that ball.
Yeah.
Success eludes us, but not for long.
Oh, we were so close to winning that. We were so close. We were this close to winning it. Right. Let's see how we're doing. We got to craft one more thing. We got to craft one more thing and then destroy. Right. Okay, then. So we can do this. Look. We're going to go to Raffho. Hey, Darthian! Da, 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 da.
Hello, Darthian.
Now, just because I've seen Darthian, tonight there is no Mithras RPG session, and I won't be streaming. Hey, Takari, because Mike Larimore, who is the co-creator of Destin, the superhero game that we play, plus a writer for the design mechanism, has started his own game called Scale Mail, and it's about to go on Kickstarter. So what we're doing, he's actually agreed to DM it for us tonight. But obviously, it's a brand new game, so he's not keen to let it go to be broadcast live. But I'm super excited because I only ever get a chance to play when somebody else DMs the game. So tonight, I get to play, which is it. But unfortunately, we don't have the whole group here, so it's going to be the people who will be here tonight will be me, Mr. Pickles, Medivac, and Fishy. So no, I asked whether or not I could stream it, and he said I could record it but not stream it, which is understandable because it's still in that developmental stage. So and it's It's too much. No, he's not. He's not streaming it either. It'd be exciting though. And then next time, the week after that, would you believe? Would you believe the week after that, I've actually got a new group of players. There you go. It's all done. I mean, oh, nice one. Nice one. It's always a bonus when you find cake. Yeah, so the week after, I don't know if I'm very lucky in the sense that I'm more than happy to GM all the time. So a lot of people have get an opportunity for a game because I'll just say, yes, I'll GM. And then I looked into this. There's a web page that you can load your game up and then people can pay you to GM games. And I thought, oh, I might do that. And then I thought, I just hate this model. And I did a YouTube video about it. I talked about everything that I do on YouTube, creating content-wise. And in it, I talk about my business model. And my perfect business model would be, and people say I'm silly, and I know I'm silly. I much prefer to have a business model that everybody gets everything. And if you can pay for something, you can do. You could donate. Does that make sense to people? So not sort of like saying, and for this, you need to pay me this amount. And for this, you need to pay me this amount, etc., etc. I much prefer to say, here's everything. Everything is free. But if you would like to pay something, if you'd like to give a donation, you can do. Now, of course, this is the worst business model ever. Because a lot of people would just take without giving. And then it's almost like relying on the people who have the cash to actually donate. And they might be saying, well, hang on a minute. Nobody else is doing it, so why should we? Anyway, so I thought I'm not going to advertise myself as a GM to play a game because it's basically saying only
Trust me on this,
people
Trav.
with money can then actually play. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that model at all. So in the end, what I did was that I actually, on the Mithras Discord, because it has a Discord, I thought, right, cast 80 skills with an active skills style. I have no idea what that is, but this character seems to have it. So let's do... It's never going to make you rich, but it's helped those. Yes, exactly. And you're right. It probably never make me rich, but I would just like to get to the point that I think I would just like to get to the point that I'm making enough money to compensate for going down to 3 days a week. That's what I would like. But I was thinking Twitch almost has that model, because people I watch rarely do subscriber only streams. I'm not too sure whether or not you can do subscriber only streams. I know you can have subscriber only chats, but I don't think you could do subscriber only streams. Anyway, one of the where's my, oh, I've got this one. I don't want that one. Never mind, we'll keep this one going. But if you think everybody has the same content, you all watch the same content, but some of you are kind enough to subscribe. But I'm not saying, oh, you can't watch this because you're not subscribing to me. I very rarely do. Well, I don't think you can do that, actually. Anyway, I went onto the Mithras Discord and I said, are there any people who have never had the opportunity to play Mithras who would like to play Mithras? Anyway, I got a group together, and so I'm going to GM for them. And then, you won't believe this, I don't like the sub-only feature. I never use it. I get annoyed if I go into a channel and it says you have to follow. Yeah. And that's the other thing that I don't do. My my actual VODs are never hidden. Some people hide their VODs, especially role players. And then no sooner had I said that I would do this for a group of newbies, somebody said, I got another message saying, would you consider doing it for a group of experienced players as well? So I've got another group of experienced players who want to have a go, which is absolutely fantastic as well. That's it. You grab it. Yeah, Mithras is like Dungeons and Dragons, so it's a role-playing game, but it's quite unique in the sense that it doesn't have classes. It works on a D100. That's what it works on. So what's this guy do? Oh, it works on a D100 system, and it has a D100 which is really nice. So it's all to do with skills, and so you could actually you could have someone that has wearing heavy armor, carrying a sword and a shield, and can cast magic. There's no sort of like class distinctions. Role player, yeah, nice one. I was backing off there to see if I could get behind the...
We seize the relic.
So, not necromancers, arcanists, you know that beam? They don't need to target that beam. They just point it in the general direction and press it. So I figured the best way... I figured the best way to get round it is to actually get behind them. Hey, Boo Poo, how you doing? Bash them! Catch that pigeon now! We don't actually need to go and get it anymore. As long as we stop them from getting ours, we're fine.
Don't drop that relic. We have taken the relic. We picked up the relic.
We'll taste our victory soon enough.
And then, I'm not saying I'm infamous or famous or anything, but when I said that I would GM for an experience zone, somebody actually said, "Oh, my girlfriend loves your videos. It'd be absolutely amazing if we can play at the table of in-wills." And I thought, oh, it's absolutely fantastic. I never thought people would want to play at my table.
Turrets blow our way. We've taken the relic.
Catch that pigeon now. Ooh, bash them, crash them, bash them, beast them. Right, 61 we've done.
Ah, how strange that a place may seem both foreign and
We're doing well.
like a friend changed after so many years apart.
I really do. I dislike... hey, Anita Pisces. I dislike this spell on my back bar. I just can't cope with it. I hate these bow skills altogether. I really do. I'm really trying to be up close and personal. Do I have my, am I carrying my sword and shield? There we go. We'll put those on. And then let's... I can't seem to get my... oh, it's because the in-wheels bot isn't a member. That's why it's not doing it. Let's put that on there. What else could we get? What does this do? I don't think this works in PvP. But we'll give it a go. Pa pa la 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 la. I look at the big RPG streams, you know, like Table Stories and Critical Role, and they're just massive. But I think they play games that everybody knows.
Victory will be sweet.
Well, it's a bit like I'm getting to the stage that I'm only playing. I tend to only play Bethesda games at the moment. And it's a bit like with my role-playing games, I only play the design mechanism games. That's what I play, full stop.
Star is with us. We've captured the point.
And the only reason I do that is because I only need to remember one set of rules.
We've captured the point.
Yeah, make it as simple as possible. That's what I'm doing. That's sort of like my plan. And plus, I want to show the versatility of the rule set, in the sense that we play one rule set. We only play one rule set, but we play sci-fi, superhero, fantasy, all from the same rule set. We don't have another rule set. We just keep one going and that's it. I'm not...
Point is lost.
I don't think I'm good at... don't think I'm good at ESO, but the more I play it, I learn more without swapping games. Now, I do want to do the things like Fallout 76. I'm learning about and enjoying learning that. I think every now and again, if you have a new game, you start learning a new game, it's always fun.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
I streamed it the other day,
The point is locked!
and I streamed it on the Red platform, and I got a really strange comment on it. Well, what did the comment say? It was really anti Fallout 76, if that makes sense. It's public, so it's no, you know, I can't stand to play online toxic games, even though I love Fallout and every game. I refuse to be forced to play online garbage filled with griefers and pointless tasks. I thought, ouch.
We should not rush. The point is ours! They've seized the point! Unlawful kind! They've taken the point!
Cannot stop us!
I've learned what my comment, my reply was. That's why all online games are so good, because you can choose what you want to play and you don't have to play what you don't want to play. I thought that was a good response.
Magnificent! We've seized the point!
Exactly. And that's what I thought my reply would be.
Order. This is not the
Right, we got 6 more.
But perhaps that is for the best.
6 more to do, and then we've done our weekly and we can go on to our death night. No, getting jumped on by a group is not fun. I totally agree. I started to get excited about what was the game? Arc Age. I got really excited about Arc Age, and I started to play it. But I got to a point that I literally left the left a town, and there was like 4 people
He was the fire
just waiting outside the town, and as you went out, they killed you. And then you respawned in the town, and they killed. And then you went out, and they killed you again. And
though Pelennor is
I literally just stopped playing the game.
I've already heard.
I just thought I'm not playing because I don't want to play that sort of game. So I'm just not going to play it. I just thought there's no point if you're not enjoying it. Then what's the point? The other thing is the type of I've been waiting to tell you all this story. I'll go back to games. So the other week, I got a text message from the young lady who lives below me in the flat saying, I've got some really bad news about the flats. Can we talk when you get back? Because I was with my mom. And I thought, oh no, what's happening? Are they knocking them down? Is there going to be an increase in rent? What's going on? Anyway, I texted back and said, I'm sorry, I'm really anxious. Can you tell me what it is via text? And she said, oh, I think we have rats in the flats. So I thought, okay then. And then the next night, I'm waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I can hear I don't know if you can hear that, but a scurrying up above in my ceiling, in my loft. Now, I don't go up in the loft. I've never been into the loft ever since I arrived because I don't see the point. It's just a loft space. You can't even put there's no sort of like boarding up there or anything like that. Anyway, she called out the pest control, and he said the rats were probably in her ceiling space. Now, the other interesting thing is their ceiling space, the ceiling, my floors are concrete. I have solid concrete floors, if that makes sense. So so there's no way to get into there's no way to get into her ceiling, if that makes sense. There's not a crawlway or anything like that. So literally, she has this space. Anyway, the man then went out and checked the drains. And he said there's actually rats in the drains. So these rats are getting from the drains into the flats. Anyway, I got in touch with the landlord, somebody called Joseph Roundtrees, that's who I rent off, and said, I hate to tell you this, but I think there's rats in the building. Anyway, she said, the nice lady said, I'm sorry, when it comes to rats, it is the occupier's responsibility when it comes to pest control. So I thought, okay then, fair enough. Anyway, so I paid 80 quid for somebody to come out and have a look. And he had a look in my loft and he said, yeah, you've got rats in here. And he went out in the drains and he said, yeah, you've got rats in the drains in the front of the flats and in the back as well. So I said, okay then, I understand that. What is the policy? How do you get rid of them? And he said, well, to be honest with you, he said, I could bait them. So he said, what I would do is put some traps down and then come back in a couple of weeks' time and see if there's any rats in them. If there are some rats in them, he'd take them out and rebait them. And then literally keep coming back over and over and over again until there's no rats in the bait, in the traps, costing me, wait for it, costing me a grand total of £80 each visit. So I said, okay then, how do we get, he said, but to be honest with you, he said, if you don't get rid of them, he said, because they're coming in the drains, he says, you'll probably be killing everybody else's rats for them as well in the whole of the flats. Because they'll just keep coming into your space. And he says, plus they're coming up through the drains. So I said, so how do we stop that? And he said, well, what we do is that we find, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Anyway, just to let you know, there's a positive solution coming up. Anyway, so I said, how do you stop them coming up the drains? He said, well, he says, my mate has a really impressive camera that you can put into the drains to see which drain they're coming up. And then they said what you do is that you put a one-way valve on that drain so the rats can come out of the property but can't get back in. So no new rats can come in, and as they go out, they stay out. So I said, okay then. So I said, let me get in touch with the landlord, the housing association, and see what they say. So I phoned them up and I said, okay, this is the situation. I said, she said, well, pest control is the owner's responsibility. I said, yes, I understand that. I said, but we live in a block of flats. And what I refuse to do is pay for everybody else's rats to be exterminated. I said, if it was just me, if it was just my house, then I don't mind at all. But I refuse to pay £80 a visit to kill everybody else's rats for them as well. And she said, yes. She says, yes, Inwills, I see your point. she says, leave it with me and I'll get back in touch with you. Anyway, she says, this was yesterday. She says, I'll get back in touch with you. It'll either be today, i.e. Friday, or end of play, end of work on Monday. Anyway, I didn't hold out much hope of getting the answer back yesterday. Anyway, she phoned me up yesterday. She phoned me up yesterday and said, "Hi, Mr. Inwills. I've had a word with our own pest control, and he's going to come round to see what he can do, because say." And then she says, "So she says in no situation, I forget the word that I'm looking for, but in no situation should you be phoning up asking the pest control guy to come back. We will send somebody out to deal with it." And I thought, right, that's. But do you know, it was so interesting because the pest control guy said, "Well, I know what they're going to do. They're just going to send somebody out and kill them and poison them. And then instead of having rats in your attic, you'll have dead rats in your attic with
Keep a grip on that relic!
with maggots and blue bottles and everything like that." I said, "Yeah, I understand that." I said, "But it might be too expensive to get rid of the rats, so it's better to kill them." So anyway, the top and bottom of it. And then this guy. This pest guy was saying, "Well, do keep me informed." He says, "You know, if they actually want somebody to sort all this out, I'm more than willing to come back and help out. I mean, I've got some friends as well that could come along as well." And I thought, oh, it's the Rat Pack. "We're coming to get you, rats. We're the Rat Pack."
We have the relics.
So yeah, so now bash them. Well, the rats are not sorted at the moment because there's still rats there, but they're sorted in the sense that somebody is going to come in. But the funniest thing was, so we've had this in one of the flats. Mind, I own half the flat and the other half is rented. So it's sort of like part shared ownership. Anyway, the flat down and along for me is 100% owned. Okay, so although
Defeat is inevitable.
So although Joseph Roundtrees owns the house, if you buy that house, you just pay the smallest amount, 1% it is, to Joseph Roundtrees, just to keep the surrounds going. Anyway, this house has been empty. This flat has been empty, and somebody just bought it. And the person who's bought it is not popular because he keeps parking in other people's parking spaces. Okay, so he's not popular. Anyway, when the guy came, the rat catcher came, this guy came out. So this guy has just bought this house, and the rat collector was talking to me, and then this guy came out of his house and he said, "Oh, mister, do you know there's rats in this building?" It was so funny. Can you imagine if you just bought a house and the first thing that you hear is, "Oh, do you know there's rats in this building?" And then he said, "Oh," he says, I have a ground floor flat." And he says, the pest collector said, "Well, they're in the downstairs flat next to you, so I'm sure they'll definitely be in yours as well." He didn't say anything to me at all. I was literally stood there, and he didn't say, "Hi, my name's so-and-so, I've just bought this flat," or things like that. Didn't say a word. Didn't say a word. But saying that, the lady who lives next door to me, the lady next to me didn't speak to me for a huge amount of time, even though I was really friendly. Anyway, we've buried the hatchet in each other, and we've agreed. There wasn't anything formal. I just continued to be nice. She was nice back to me.
The aqueducts here.
But it's interesting that I hang on, I came to the conclusion that she was a teacher. It came to light that she was a teacher, and as you know, in my previous incantation of life, I would too was a teacher. So it was so funny. She said to me, I said, "Are you a teacher?" And she said, "Oh," she says, what gave it away, my long hours?" I said, "No, the fact that you had 6 weeks off at summer." Because I could time when her holidays were, if that makes sense. So I saw that, oh, she's got 2 weeks off now, because I used to know the holidays. Right, I was just going to this melon sauce. I was just going to pop back in. I was going to split it. Hey, Silver Fox, can I just say thank you for your stream the other day. It was great to see you back in the saddle. And can I just say, and I won't embarrass you, I had a tear in my eye when you were telling us about your cat. Oh. Oh, did I give it to you?
From time to time. Actually, do I have anything of this stuff I need in here? Probably not.
There you go. Right, I was going to split
Concerned about
bank deposit. I was going to split. Let's split this stack, 20 each, and put some in there, and then we can pick it up with our other character. I know when you were saying that you wouldn't be where you are if it wasn't for your cat. I had tears in my eyes. Right, I'm going to quickly nip off and get a refueling of my coffee and go to the bathroom. When we come back, we will be playing this character, my Nightblade tank. So do come back and enjoy it. And I'll see you real soon. Go and stretch your legs. Go and have a walk. You need it.
Well, this isn't going as I'd hoped.
Ouch! Ouch! What on earth was that? Ouch! Double ouch! Owie! Zowie! Captain Caveman! Do they go like in an order? Or is it purely random? Does anybody know? I saw you playing, is it called Roblox? Is that what you call it? But I'm not too sure what Roblox actually is. Apart from that, it looks a bit like something similar to Minecraft, I'm assuming. Oh, I can see it up there, look. All this just to get... I've been trying to get this for like half the stream and it's taken me forever to actually get here. How funny is that? That is so funny. Oh, that's, I think that's a dungeon there, delve. I don't want to delve it yet. Right, I think I've got another one in Cold Harbor. Oh, oh my giddy aunt. I'm sorry, you're going down.
It's a host.
Oh, good crap. That scared me.
Thank you for that toasty hosty.
I needed to have a certain car because I never knew which way to move the indicator to demonstrate which way you're turning. I thought it was just sort of like you had to guess which one was right and which one was left. Now,
You'll be glad when the 2 minutes is up, won't you?
oh, that was scary. Right, I swapped over. Let's pop one of those. Battleground, 8 versus 8, join. Oh, it's amazing, Silver Fox, how in tuned with us animals are. I'm always really impressed with the medical alert dogs that actually can sense when somebody's blood sugar is dropping, and so gives an alert, or when somebody's about to faint.
You can be assured that all of my...
Did I put them in here? Oh, I can't use them. Look, I have to be 50 of level. Okay, then. Let's just use these, and we'll take those out as well. So, just 2 more things on the rat story. So, whenever I hear the rats scurrying about upstairs, I get a broomstick and bash on the loft hatch. I go bang, 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 trying to scare them away. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, my sister said that they can actually come up by your toilet if they're in the sewage drains, and to keep my toilet seat down. Well, I keep my toilet seat down in any case, but now I'm absolutely petrified that either I lift it up and there's a rat grinning at me within, or I'm going for a poop and also to get a rat bite on my bottom or something. It's just like, no, go away, Mr. Rat. Right, and we've also got loads of stuff here to pick up. So if you see me not being able to sit down on my seat tomorrow, you know that... Do you want to know something? I was talking to Not Pure. Some of you might know Not Pure. He streams on Twitch. He's actually playing Guilty as Sock at the moment. And he lives in Australia, Silver Fox, and he's got a brown snake living in his garden. He's literally got a brown snake, which is one of the most poison. If it bites a child, they're likely to die from it. Would you believe it? Actually, in his garden. I was like, what the flip? 118. I know. He was saying, what he was saying to me is that he's waiting until he can find the nest. And then he'll call somebody in to dispose of it. But until they found the nest, they can't do anything about it. They need the nest first. Darthy End, how you enjoying, and Silverfox, how you enjoying the new classic WoW? I was going to say classic fantasy because that's the game, one of the games I play. Can I just say, there's a new, as part of the things that I do every month, I produce a podcast called Mithras Matters, which is the official Mithras podcast that I do. And 2 months ago, they were saying that there's something coming out called the Grainmere Gazetteer, which details all the land that classic fantasy is based in. And I'm super excited by it because I did see a map once that had an island called Inwills on it. And I'm just hoping and praying it's made the cut. Yes. That could... I understand that. That's good. We kept them back. Thought I had a heal.
We've taken the point. We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
Going to the new capture point. We've captured the point!
Swiftly now. The capture point has moved.
I think if I ever went back to WoW, I would play a... I would definitely play a Death Knight.
We've taken the point.
Momentary setback! They've taken the point!
The point won't capture itself.
They've captured the point!
Not that I'm planning on going back to WoW. And if I went back to Final Fantasy, I would try to play a Gladiator or a Death Knight. No, sorry, it's not called a Death Knight, it's called a Dark Knight.
Capture the point.
These arcanists in the battleground are so annoying. I just need to try and get round the back of them.
We've taken the point. Grab the new capture point. They have secured the point.
Get over to this one.
We've captured it!
you, and you are...
Impossible! They've seized the point! Hurry! Move! Yeah! We've taken the point! They have secured the point!
How many kills do you think I've got in this one?
Capture the point! The point is theirs! We're so close now! Grab the new capture point.
Die!
We've taken the point.
We have secured the point.
That's it, got rid of him.
Hurry now. The point is moved.
They've taken the point!
They have captured the point!
10! 10 double figures! Yeah! Into double figures, folks. There's a lot of blums going up on, isn't there? Mark all Level 30. Here we go. Woohoo! 4,000. And 31.
I'm excited to hear of your victory.
Any victory should be
Back for this, the circle of course. Now,
The circle of life. Da, 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 da. What is this? 31. Let's get rid of that 17. I don't care what it is. We're just upgrading. Open that. How many? 8. We've got 8. I'm going to take you into the battleground with me, Rogue Trooper. We'll join as a party, as a group, and I'll take you into the battleground with me. How does that sound? You can join the elite squad that is in Wills. But what have I just down here? I have a PlayStation.
The Khajiits haggle over everything.
I have a PlayStation. On a PlayStation, does it have But hang on, I found. Look at that. And look, it has a camera. Look. How cool it is. It's a Nokia N73. How cool is that? Old school, yes. I think I've still got one. One of my favorite phones of all time was a flick one. It sort of like flicked open because I just thought it was a bit like Star Trek. You know, it hasn't got a charge on it or anything, but I always remember I always wanted a mobile phone when I was, and it started off that honestly, I used to walk around with my mobile phone, but nobody used to phone me because nobody else had them. Do you know what I mean? It was just about, and I remember tweeting when Twitter was Twitter, not X. When Twitter first came out, what you used to do is tweet what you were doing. That was the purpose. So I used to tweet walking to Starbucks, sat in Starbucks reading my magazine and things like that. And that's what Twitter was all about. And it's interesting. I was so looking forward to being able to tweet from my mobile phone, because up to that point, you could only tweet from a laptop. You know, that was it. I remember those days. I used to read a whole load of web page magazines. I taught myself how to do HTML and CSS code. I had a book that taught you it through a series of lessons, and I just did that. I used to listen to a podcast called Boag World. I don't even know whether or not it's still around. Oh, it is. This is what I used to listen to. I used to listen to this religiously. Interestingly enough, I didn't understand half the things it talked about, but that was the world I wanted to be in. Sort of like a Web 2.0 world. I really wanted to be in that world. It was excellent. I've always wanted to be in, like, being an influencer or a social media type, not a tycoon, a social media influence or something like that. I just find it so exciting. The only trouble is now people don't want to sit and watch a 58-year-old man on Twitter, don't they? It's just so like, no, I think I might have missed my slot for that. Miss my slot. Right. Can we get anything? We got something new. Oh, look. Yeah, Rogue Trooper, no worries. I'm not too sure. What's this one? While slotted, your soul yearns for one. All damage you deal heals you for health. And your next leeching strikes by the cost. Let's go for this one, I think. Oh, Path of Darkness. What's this do? Ooh, increase movement speed. There you go.
We've taken the point!
Oh, did you see me? I got by like 6 green beams then. It was like, ah!
He's moved. The point is theirs. Grab the new capture point.
I don't think I got a lot of those kills.
We've taken the point.
Grace, the point is ours.
Ah! These Arcanists are doing my head in. They stun you and then just beam you to death.
L'Oreal, give us strength. The point is lost.
And again, look. Honestly, it's just the same. It's always the same. Ah! Arcanists! Right, we don't need those. We don't throw yourself as sacrifice to those. Let's just wait to see where the next one comes out and grab that.
Grab the new capture point. We cannot be stopped. On to the new point. No! The point is theirs! Yeah!
Oh yeah, definitely. I think Arcanists and Jabby Jabbies are sort of like equal pegging in my opinion.
Freeze to the blinds! We've captured the point!
I just that oh, I noticed that I didn't go red. It's because I'm on a different camera now. I don't go red. I'll have to copy that across somehow. 32. Woohoo! Let's open that. Open that. Right, let's have a look what we've got here. What's this? One-handed. Oh, that mace is nice. Let's take that. What are these? Medium. I'm only wearing heavy armor at the moment. I'm not doing any of this medium rubbish. So while we're just waiting, what's my quest? Was it to play 5 games? Yeah. Let's just go in here and get this whatchamacallit sorted. Oh, that reminds me. Did I publish my animated Dead? Is it oh, it should have been published today, shouldn't it? Shop. Animated Dead. Free. 4 issues. Edit. Save them. I'll just tweet it out just so people can see it. Notice that on my page, I had a notification. Oh, Medivac, bless him. I need some advice of people. Okay, so if you're in the chat, then I need some advice of you, because I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. So, as you know, I produce content for role-playing games for Mithras, and also I work with a company called ClickUp, and ClickUp is a task manager, and I'm a ClickUp ambassador, and I'm a ClickUp power user, and I get ClickUp free because of the content that I produce. But the content I produce makes no money, if that makes sense. So I have an affiliate link, but the affiliate link never makes money. So I have a whole other channel called Work Smarter, Not Harder. This is it. It's your ClickUp bestie. Now, that name was given to me by the CEO of ClickUp. And I used to produce content on productivity, and I decided to commit my YouTube just to ClickUp and do a lot of ClickUp and productivity things at the moment. However, although I get some views, I only have 117 subscribers to the channel. I have a Ko-fi page, but that doesn't make me any money on that one. And of course, YouTube doesn't make me any money because of the because I'm not partnered. Okay, I publish it to TikTok and to Instagram as well, neither of which is popular, and I understand it. People don't want to, they don't want a productivity expert, or it's a narrow niche, or my sort of like videos don't match up. And I mean, recently, one of it, it's not that I do badly on the channel. It's just that it's not growing so much. Well, it is growing, but like one step at a time. So, for example, one of my shorts got 141 views, 306 views, 1,800 views, 1,083 views. But so people are watching it, but not actually subscribing to the channel. So it's not growing. So there's no sort of like viral growth, etc. Now, the question is, do I still... So ClickUp the program I use mainly for my content creation. Okay, that's how I organize things. So it's like my major task manager. And the question is, do I continue to be diversified and keep doing all the ClickUp content and the RPG content? Or do I sort of like acknowledge that the ClickUp one isn't going anywhere fast, so plow all my efforts into the RPG one? Now, before you say it, some of you might say, why don't you make ESO content or Fallout content for your channel? Now, I could do both of those, but I think the market, the YouTube is already saturated with ESO people. You know, there's not really room for another one. There's so many people doing it and doing it really well that it's not as if they need another one, somebody else to do it. So I don't think that's a starter. I'm probably the only person who produces Mithras content on a regular basis. And I generally do Mithras, but I mean, I could start doing M-Space content. I could start doing classic fantasy and Destin content. I could do all of these as well. I just feel that ClickUp has been so kind to me, you know, and giving me theirs for free and giving me all these rewards and saying I'm a ClickUp ambassador. And I just don't want to leave them, but it would save me time. I could make more content for RPGs if I wasn't making content for ClickUp. And I don't know what to do. I'm totally bamboozled. Totally and utterly bamboozled by it. One morning I wake up and think, leave it. The next so this morning I was all thinking, okay, it's had its run, it's not doing anything, so leave it. I do enjoy making content for it. Before anybody says, I love making content for it. So I thought I'll leave it. And then just talking to you guys then, you people then, I got this feeling that they've done so much for me. ClickUp's done so much for me that I don't want to leave them. I want to carry on, or almost like supporting them. I really do not know what to do. I know you don't need to answer, by the way. Sometimes just me saying it out loud helps me clarify my position, if that makes sense. I wonder if Tom Tom's all right. I haven't seen Tom Tom. I hope he's all right. Maybe you could do some A/B. I automatically do A/B testing when I do. Pick it up. Somebody pick it up. Nice one.
Find it, 8! They dropped the ball! They have the ball! Divines aid us!
Don't mess with a Death Knight, mister. You will lose.
Get that ball or get off the field!
We need to get the ball!
Guard that ball with your life!
Oh, I was continuing to fight then, even though I was dead. Nice one. Get these bow users. Oh, hang on. The ball down here.
Get the ball back! We have dropped the ball! Kain mocks us! We have dropped the ball! Kain mocks us! Kain is with us! They've dropped the ball!
We've got the ball! Let's go!
Yeah, you can have that. Did you see the skills that person was having? He had Templar, Sorcerer, and something else going on.
We need to get that ball! They have the ball now! Go! Go! We've got the ball! The ball! Let
Oh, the oranges are tough here. I'm liking this battle.
We need that ball.
I want to get this guy.
We must get the ball. Get the ball back. We must get the ball. We need that ball. Get that ball or get off the field.
Somebody grab the ball back!
Grab that ball with your life. We must get the ball.
We've got the ball!
Grab that ball with your life.
We have brought the ball! Kine mocks us!
Get the ball back.
Quickly, grab the ball!
We need that ball.
Oh, look.
We must get the ball. We've got the ball. Let's go. Get that ball or get off the field.
Ooh, they picked it up!
We need that ball.
We need to get one of these other balls as soon as possible, I tell you. Otherwise, we're going to lose this. Too many bow users on their side, I tell you.
Somebody pick up the ball! They've lost the ball! We must get the ball back!
Ah!
Kine has forsaken us.
Don't stop. Nice to meet another stream team member. Not that I'm one, but you are. I know. Hope you're doing well and having a decent day. I am. Thank you so much.
We must get the ball. Get the ball back.
They've actually got bow users on their home base, and they're keeping the balls really close to there, so we couldn't literally kill them We're just getting peppered by bow fire from their base. Typical. I need to eat. Who's this? Is this somebody I know? Bam, bam. It was a nice game. I just don't like it when people sit on the camp area and fire down. Oh no! Someone in the group, Mr. Pressberg, said, "Are you not able to grab the ball?" And then said, "Useless." Oh, please, people, don't never think you're useless. Never think you're useless. Just always do your best. And remember, be more than a minute since I've done any, but oh, you should come back. It's fun. Well, I think it's fun in any case. Never worry about what people are saying in the battlegrounds. Just come in, do your best, and everybody will be happy. Remember, some people are just having a bad day. Welcome back, Road Trooper. How are you doing? I was just thinking something. If I disconnect my bot on YouTube, does that mean that I will automatically say, in which case I'll be able to use the I'm not getting salty though, and I'm not complaining, I'm not moaning. I'm just focusing in on. I'm an older gamer playing console, PC, most RPG, big D&D still running. I have 3 children at home, 6 grandchildren. Called Bunny because she makes me happy. I love meeting and chatting. That's very nice. I do not play D&D, but I'm a great role player. Oh. I play a game called Mithras. And I have my campaign worlds on World Anvil. I love it lots. I did used to play D&D. I used to play Advanced Dungeons and Dragons when I was younger. And then when I came back, I started to play 5th edition, but I just found everybody knew the rules too well for me. And they were doing things like, oh, we're going to do this and use that. Oh, and if I'm going to do this. I didn't like it when players were saying, I'm going to do this, which means you cannot do that. And I just, that really grates on me. They know the rules so well. I remember one, this was the time when I had my original D&D group. So I had Flat Battery, Big Beastie, and Longshanks EPG, was it? I don't know. I don't see any of them now. They're sort of like in Chuggerwugger's friend group and channel group. But I always remember in one of the DD, Big Beastie played a gnome fighter and had 2 sickles. And I always remember somebody saying to him, you should get rid of your sickles and use short swords or these swords, because you can actually still use them one hand in each, and they'll do a load more damage. And I remember quite clearly he turned around and said, but I don't want to use those. My character uses sickles. And I thought, good on ya. Good on ya. Timmy Pay. I like that. Timmy Power Gamers. They are. Yeah. So I play a rule set called Mithras. And I'll tell you more about it when I come back from a break, because we're about to have a chat advert. So I'll be back real soon. I need the bathroom as well. No shadow of a lie. I need the bathroom quickly. Run! Run! I thought you oh, sorry. Honestly, Rideron, I'll do that for you. When you get to 2 years, I'll do a cart. Oh! Oh, easy kill! Easy kill! Oh! That was... Oh, it's a library. Nothing could be scary in a library. Ah! Oh, did you see what? Charge, sweet, jabby jabby. I think I've got enough pipes now. And the other thing that I wanted to, I need to take something up there. I don't know, yeah. Sounds it. Let's take, I don't want to use clay up there. Good grief. Let's just take some of this up there with us. Okay, and we got windmills, etc. Okay, then here we go. Hey Dan, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Did your shout out work? How was how was RimWorld?
Oh no, teams land right in front of us. Knock one.
Target down. Reloading. Wait, target there. Enemy shield cracked. Frag out. Target over there.
Oh,
What? You're
that was super unfortunate for them.
you're so good at those games. You're awesome. No deaths. Good. How's the creation of your spaceship coming along? Oh no, not enough to. Hey, Takari. Hello, how are you? I just saw you pop in there. Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Two-handed battle rush. Pardon me. We'll start to use some of these after a while, I think. Do you have to mine the steel, or do you sort of like make it? Is it one of the things that is sort of like a limiting factor? Just setting up my new flight. Oh, yes, of course. For your flight simulator. I can't wait to see that in action. I really like it when you used to do your trucking, because you could actually see you turning the wheel and everything. I thought that was awesome.
Saint Shaman's had.
Does anybody... Oh, here we go. We're going in, folks. We're going in. Da, da, da. I feel safe. He's coming in. I feel safe already. I've been rewatching Aliens. I don't know if you've ever seen Aliens, but out of all the Alien quintology or whatever it's called, Aliens, the second one, is by far the best. There's so many story ups and downs. But watch the extended version, because it has the turrets in them. They're sort of like, they've got these turrets that track and fire at the same time. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. Oh, I can have shield charge. Look, I love that. Does anybody know whether or not that works in PvP? It says you reflect the next harmful direct damage projectile cast at you. This effect can only occur once per cast. Is that Is that literally just for PvE rather than PvP? See, I know all the lingo. Me. Oh, we're playing domination. I want to come down here. Oh no!
They have secured the point! They've taken the point!
There's nobody at this one.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
We've captured it!
Oh. No idea. My PV is questing in tiles right far. Good old Civadil.
We captured the point!
Right, let's get this one.
They've taken the point! The point! We've captured it! They seized the point! They seized the point!
Oh. Yeah, reflex work. Oh, nice.
The point is theirs!
We got it.
We've taken the point!
So my purpose here is to get them all round this one, which brings them away from the ones further away. Does that make sense? So try to pull them back. It worked well, but I was too slow. Too slow. And well, I hope Tom's okay. He's normally in the stream by now. He might be having a sleep in, but even if he's having a sleep in. Right. Okay, then. So let's pick up this as well. I think what I'm going to do.
Keep up the effort!
That's it. You fight me because we're getting your relic.
Somebody grab the relic back!
Get that relic! Go! Go!
Oh, that was a good battle, wasn't it? Three kills. Oh, my coaster came with my drink. Can I say that it's have you noticed how some people, some streamers call me In Willis? In Willis. Has anybody else noticed that? In Willis instead of In Wills. I'm not leaving my post. I'm not leaving my post. Incoming. Who was that? That was just... Someone was AFK.
We got the relic!
Don't believe that. Somebody was... People get my name wrong every time they say, oh, you might...
Somebody pick up the relic! The relic is ours!
I saw something really funny on... I saw something really funny on Instagram the other day. It said something like,
We've given up the relic!
Somebody said a lot of people don't believe that Legolas in the films looks different to Legolas in the books. And then it said, here is Legolas in the film, and there's a picture of Orlando Bloom. And then it says, and in the books, he looked like this. I thought that was so funny.
Stephen, the relic is lost!
I got one of them. I got one of them, but not the other one. We can get back. We can get back before. Hey, Megda, how you doing? I haven't seen you for ages. How you doing? I thought my Legolas joke was quite. Oh. Tom! Oh, fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. How are you doing? I was beginning to worry. Jupiter and Mars. Thank you. Did I stop singing it?
Smiling today.
Wow. You must have been super tired. Are you all right? You're not poorly or anything, are you? And two-handed. We got one-handed. Let's just swap these. What's this? That's no better. That's no better. Oh yeah, that's why, Tuba, I am doing it in the battleground, via the Mayhem event. So I'm leveling him as part of the Mayhem event, so I get to is my bottom showing through that outfit? Can you see my bum cheeks? Oh no, I think it's just flesh color underwear. I think it goes faster. I don't think it does, to be honest with you, but I also think I enjoy it more.
I come from a
long line. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the an undead army. What would you like to be? A skeleton or a zombie? What are you going to plump for? Skeleton! Yeah! Long live the skeletons. Did you know in D&D 5th edition, slashing weapons and piercing weapons do half damage against skeletons because they're just bones? I should keep a tally of skeletons versus zombies, shouldn't I? Hey, Dan! Thank you for that subscription. I really do appreciate that. And you, 3 months. 3 months.
In Wolf Skull Tea.
Thank you so much. Here's your thank you song. Thank you very much for repairing my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for the loan of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. You're 1 in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very, 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 very.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
Very, very much. Right. Let's open. The subtone. Right. Hang on a minute. Hang on. L's in the wrong column. Just have to. Do you not have a card, Dan? I don't think you have a card. Do you have a card? 3 months. You should have got a card last month. But I can't find it. Okay. What color card would you like? Dan, if you're still there, what color card? I'll give you a card and a sticker, see. What color card would you like? Orange. Right, there's an orange card. orange is my second favorite color, just so you know. And then what color sticker would you like? Right, let me put Dan 958. There you go. Dealer's choice. Okay, then. Well, I don't want to go orange on orange. I'm going to give you a yellow one. Yellow and orange goes nicely together. There you go. And you'll go slotting into my the subtone there. Great, look. Dorothy ends up at the top. Cascades over there. Who's that one with the pretty colours? Kaz is there. Dirty Mick is there. That's a bit of a spoonerism, but we won't tell anybody. There you go. Back. Thank you for your ongoing support. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for taking me one step closer. It is all my subscribers ever in the whole world. And I think half of them are bots, just so you know. I do have like 4,000 followers. I've been doing this for a long time. When I was a lad. Tom, there's been loads of Pokemon balls being thrown out and nobody's caught any of them. We haven't had a champion of the hill this stream. Just to let you know, Kaz is currently... Yes, me too. Me too. That's when I created mine. I don't know whether or not it... !created works. No, it doesn't work. I actually created mine when it was just in TV, and I used to do a show. I used to do something called Wilson Waffling. That's when I had my radio station as well. But I used to do a show. I used to live stream for followers, and one of the things that I used to say was that for each follower I would give I would tell an elephant joke. Right, let's see if I can find my first. I do actually have my first ever stream somewhere. Yes! Exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. Anybody can join. Exclamation mark join. I wonder if I just go to my last page. Hey, Eld, how you doing? I wonder what it'll be under. Elephant. No. Oh, I can't find it. I'll find it one of these days. My YouTube channel has yes! I am the champion. Da, 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 da. Rigged. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Top 5 apps for social media marketing on a budget. That's one of my videos back in the day. Priest healing. Discipline. Why I play ESO. Oh, these videos are probably never ever looked at. Ever. Day 4 of Bell's Palsy. ESO. Oh. Right, we'll leave that. I'll find it. Add it in with you. Never play with matches. I know. Never. I'm going to swap these over because I think I want them like that. It was so bad. Some of my early streams, I always wanted to be not a gamer on the stream. I always wanted to do like a show. You know, welcome to the In-Will show. I used to have a radio station that I loved. I love my radio station. I don't do it anymore. I used to do, it used to be called Wilson Waffling. And I used to do the Snuggle show on a Sunday. Friday night is musical night. Musicals on a Friday. And the Waffling Wilson show on a Wednesday. But I always used to play 80s music as well. And I had jingles like Wilson Waffling, a little bit short for Stormtrooper. I used to love it to bits. The thing is, I couldn't afford it because it cost me like £1,000 a year just to pay off all the licenses and everything like that. And I only ever got like 2 or 3 listeners at any one point, but I loved it so much. I actually bought some up to date radio program that was sort of like top of the range, and I could actually do news. And when a song came up, it told me all when it was last #1 and everything like that. It was brilliant. I loved it. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end.
The game is almost ours!
Up here. Take that first.
We got the ball!
Come on, quick, 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 quick. I want to get that ball. Pick the ball up. For crying out loud, pick the ball up. Pick the ball.
Worthy swine! They have the ball! No! We dropped it! Pick up the ball! Somebody grab the ball back!
Oh. Why nobody picked up the ball when I dropped it? For crying out loud, people.
They dropped the ball!
Grab that ball back fast! Get the ball! Catch the ball back, quick!
I say always that, yeah, it just annoys me. We're going to lose this game in any case. Where's this guy going?
We picked up the ball!
Somebody pick up the ball!
He's got the ball!
Why does this person keep trying to overlap our circles, for crying out loud? Pick the
Haste, give us strength. They dropped the ball.
Go to the ball! We need to get that ball! Get that ball back!
Renovac scored! They dropped the ball! Malachite splash! We dropped the
I just...
Get that ball back! We cannot be stopped!
Where's the orange? Is it up here?
ball has been dropped!
We
dropped it! Pick up the ball! We dropped the ball! Defend that wall! The broad scene of victory.
Oh, there we go. I was up there, second to the top. Did you see that? Second to the top. Somebody must have had the ball nearly the whole of the time to win that. Oh, 34. Right. Let's split this. You'll have to decide whether or not I'm leveling quicker or slower than whoever. I forget who was saying it. Do you think I'm going quicker or slower than doing it in a different way? Heavy armor. No. No. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, let's just... Did I have some more consumables? I thought I... Oh, there's the other one. And then... take some of this. And that. And that. Let's use some of this up. Okay. There we go. We're doing well. Right, a quick bathroom break. I'll be 2 ticks.
Bro, open up this door. Man, if you don't come open up this door and let me in. Oh, it's the naked man. Oh wait, no, that's not the naked man. Hey, yo, Nick, I'm rooting for you. Yeah.
Well, any other day we're gonna do is open the mouth and wait in this hallway, avoid the blind entity. Not too bad. Not too bad. Kill props for no stick.
Hey, thank you. Oh, no. Thank you for... Was that a raid? Did a raid come in there? Thank you so much. Whoever that was. Peachy, thank you for that alert there. Not Pure, did you come in and raid me? Who was it? Vonic. It was my fellow It was my fellow skeleton lover. Oh, somebody did a jump scare. Ah! There you go. 2 raids today during a loo break. I didn't recognize the game that Not Pure was playing. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome in.
How fare you into... As with any skill, there's gold to be had for the willing challenger.
For that toasty hosty.
I do have a raiding rap.
Breaching the barricade, surging over stockade. Welcome to my channel, yo, as in comes a bloomin' raid.
That was all me. With my beatboxing.
For this challenge, time for battle.
I'm having lots of fun. I'm currently leveling in the battleground my Shadow Knight. My Death Knight. I should call it a Shadow Knight, I think. Maybe it'd be better. Gotta catch them all. Right, now, what did my new thing do? Create a corridor for 10 seconds, granting you and your ally heals 870 health to you and your allies in the... Oh, so that's nice. So it actually heals me now as well. If I stay in it. I notice, has this, oh, look. Gaining a damage shield that absorbs damage while you get healed. What does this one do? Bolsters your gaining a damage shield and reflects. Oh no, let's do it that. There we go. Oh, sorry. I should have run an ad. Sorry. N Hoff in girlfriend looking for DDs. I have no idea what that means. No idea at all. I have to say that after last week's stream, I actually bought some Lady Grey tea bags. I bought Twinings because that's all it had after Cascade's recommendation. And I thought, right, that's what I'll buy. Yeah, no worries, Not Pure. Thank you so much for... Oh, Group Finder, thank you. Thank you for that lurk. I hope you find your spider, snake soon. I hope nobody cancels tonight. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm just making sure. I had an email from Mike. So I just wanted to make sure that he was still available. I've got some weird outfit on here, but I'm liking it. What is it? Oh, it's Prophet, isn't it? It's the Prophet one. I look cool. Well, this is... While we're waiting for it, let's just nip back and do some... whatchamacallit. Deconstruction. Where do the flowers grow? Get round here. And straight. Oh, I don't think we had death match. I think in August there's a death match weekend. I hope it was when I'm still below 50th level, because I love doing death match on this character. I'm super excited because next month is a Burr month, isn't it? I start my favorite time of the year. September, October, November, December. 4 of the best months around. So excited. So excited. And I was looking at the weather forecast for August. And I don't think there's anything that sort of like looks really super hot yet. But I do remember once, was it last year in September, we had a 28-degree day. It's just sort of like, what? 28 degree? No way. Oh. Something is, what's not connected to my streamer? Oh, my YouTube bot.
Jabby jabby. Jabby
Jabby
jabby.
jabby. Jundar! How you doing, Jundar? I should give... Oh, sorry. I haven't been very good at shout-outs. Not pure streams. And... so does Jundar. And Vonic is a streamer. It is really cool in Switzerland.
It's in our hands!
It's... How... I'm very good, thank you, Jundar. Oh, I fell off. I fell off, people. It's not a problem. I will go round this way and come up from everybody from behind. There we go.
Defeat is not an option.
I don't think I got any kills on that one. No, I knew it. Somebody was just killing before me. Oh. Right, let me do your shout out for you, Jundar. There you go. Jundar plays a lot of Grand Theft Auto.
We are one step closer to victory.
I don't know whether or not I managed to kill him or not.
We are sealing their fate.
I refuse to play there. No worries, Jundar. Thank you for being here.
How shall we celebrate our victory?
I don't have any missile weapons. I don't have any missile weapons at all, so I just have to... And I hate fighting right next to the camp, the spawn point. I really don't like that. Right. I do look super cool at the moment, though. Right, let's... grab this. Does anybody want a terrier? Does anybody want a Breton terrier? Sweet move. Right, hang on. Let's just see. Heavy armor, nothing. One-handed, two-handed, nothing. Oh, what's this? Stamina recovery. What's that? 3123. Pop it there. That's nice. Okay. Join up again. What did I want? I want to get the battleground. Can you? You can, but it's it doesn't go for a huge amount. It's saying that it goes from between 500 and 600 gold, and that's it. Most people have got it, to be honest with you. How many tickets do we have? 8. Let's see if there's anything that we want. I still think that my butt cheeks are showing in this outfit. I do apologize, everyone.
Is that a heroic silhouette?
These are 5. We might still get some of these, though, so that it's not worth buying them yet.
I love talking to customers.
Oh. I'm not up on all these to know what they do, so I tend to wait till I see something and then think, oh, that looks good. And then go for it, if that makes sense. We need 500 more points for this one. No one caught it. No. Ba, 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 ba. I'm looking forward to playing some more Fallout 76 as well. I'm getting really into that. I really want to get some power armor and a heavy gun or something like that. I must admit, I was looking on YouTube about how to get it, and it was saying that you can get it in as your quest naturally progresses. There's the opportunity to get some, which is nice. I'm really enjoying my Herald on Guild Wars 2, Sword and Shield Herald. I'm looking forward. I don't know if they've published it yet, but there's going to be some new Guild Wars 2 elites coming out. But the Revenant hasn't been published yet. The last one was the Antiquarian, the Ritualist, and the Paragon. And then before that, we had what did we have? The Luminary, the Archer, and the Bard that came out. So, but the actual Troubadour, Gale Shot, and Luminary. I quite like the Luminary because that's almost like the Guardian. So I tend to like anything that's got heavy armor and a shield. That's what I really like. Oh, let's up that a bit. Let's get more health. Right, these two need to be round the other way. See what else is coming up soon. This is that does let more 300% more damage below 25%. Now that will reduce this. Oh no, look, this is deals up to 300% more damage with enemies less than 50%. 2642. Oh, and that does more than that as well. I might not need that. That one's a nice one, and I quite like this shade. I like the one that you can teleport back to, but it also slashes at the enemy, dealing 1000 damage, and inflicts major maim and reduces the enemy's damage done by 5%. So it's quite nice with that. Siphoning I'm doing well with. I quite like this because you sort of like suck life out of them and give it back as health. Siphon the vigor from enemy's blood, dealing magic damage around. If an enemy is hit, deathmatch again, and we're going in on greens. Hurrah! Let's... Then you gain major brutality and sorcery, increasing your weapon and spell damage. So that's a nice one to have. I almost like need 5 bars. Oh, I'm tired. I'm super tired. So I won't be streaming tonight because I'm play testing a new RPG rule set. Do you want to know? I know a lot of people play D&D 5th edition, and I play Mithras, which is something completely different. But do you want to know something? I think it's so wonderful that I know the creators of the games. I know them to email them. I can actually email the creators of the game and ask them for questions and answers.
Fighting to be done.
I'm just going to stand here because I don't like fighting. There. Thank you, Maker. Do well as in PvP? Or well as in just generally with life?
They're feeling our blades now.
Probably both. Thank you. It's always nice to receive praise. Though I never asked for it, it's always nice to receive it. Just for somebody to say that, you know, I think when people say that they enjoy my content, I find that so nice. I really do.
Nothing can save them now.
Oh, no, they got me. They got me. I got him plenty of times, so I don't mind them getting me back once. I don't mind them both killing me. We still won. We still won. Sneaky Nightblade. Sneaky Nightblades. Oh, hang on. I'm a Nightblade. I'm a Nightblade, but I'm not sneaky. That's the difference. 35th. Woohoo! And
Greatness stands be well done. Take some time to rest before your...
oh, support. No, assault. Look, we can get that. Upgrade there. And I haven't decided which one of these I want. Oh, I think this one is better. Right, we might just have time for one more, if we're lucky. If anybody wishes to guide the raid, now is the time to do it. Now is the time. Oh, I don't know what I'm meant to do, Tom Tom, once I've got it. Just so you know. See if there's anything nice in... No, I hate that shield. I'm quite liking... I'm quite liking this look. I think it looks... No one caught. I think it looks very much Redguard-ish. Do you know what I mean? I think it looks really good as a Redguard. Don't want that. Don't want that. I've got that. I don't want 2 people. I don't have any... Oh, what's this? This is cool. That's nice, that. I like it. I'm not buying it. Oh, free. Good job I looked. I only like heavy armor. Heavy armor as a skirt? No, I don't think so. What's this one like? I don't like these little bits on it at all. Sorry if you are the person who created this. Oh, this is called Death Keeper. I don't like heavy armor that's got robes on it. I really dislike it. That looks quite nice. I like it that you get like a mask with it. Oh, come off it. Heavy armor looks so cool. You don't think heavy armor looks cool? We can't be friends. I'm sorry. Look at it. I always remember when I used to play WoW. I always used to... I loved playing orcs because they used to have the biggest shoulder pads ever. If I was nice, if I was playing a Templar, I would buy that. But I would only get it if I could. Oh, that looks very Abner Tharn and what's his name, Shan Shahan. What's all these eyes? Is it? Oh, it's to do with Emmaus Morum, isn't it? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, hang on, that's medium. That looks even better. Oh, look at that. Does anybody else get super excited when they find... I would never buy any of these, but I love them. Heavy armor just looks so cool. I used to be like a magic user, but now I'm much more of a heavy armor sort of guy. I'm not too sure about having your midriff exposed. Some of these are brilliant, aren't they? I do this a lot in Guild Wars 2. I just sit flicking through the outfits. I'm thinking, oh, that looks nice. Oh, as my mum used to say, if ifs and thans were pots and pans, there'd be no trade for tick. Look at that shield. Flipping Nora, I love that. That's almost like Roman-like, isn't it? Look at that shield. It's fantastico. Legendary dragon armor. This is like an armor pack. Right, let's just do this. We might not get another one today. I look quite cool as I am. We got another style. We've got both of these. We might not get enough. Oh, I was just going to sign off, but we got one. Woohoo! Right, let's see who we can go and support. We can go and support after this one. Spoilers playing at the moment. Tassu is as well. Spoilers playing Grounded 2, which is super popular at the moment. I'm assuming Grounded 2 has just come out. Did I need to get the second rank of that or not? It has. I'm not very good at things like that. You know, when a new game comes out, everybody sort of like jumps on it and starts to use it. I'm not very good with things like that. Swart darkness. Don't stand on top of me. Crazy king. Here we go, folks.
Time to end this.
Oh, I was death by arc beams. Right, let's go this way. That up.
Miserable filth. The point is lost.
The capture point moves!
Oh, what was that guy firing at me? We're down, but we're not out. This is good, actually, because if they've got their base early on in the game, it means we get our base. We get the ones closer to us later on in the game. Oh, this woman's annoying me. Who is this woman? Glitzy. Glitzy's a little jumper. Oh, there's somebody speaking Russian in chat. Let's see where the next one's going to be. Here. Got it. Oh, I got trapped in a... So let them all run past. Oh, look.
We've captured the point.
Did you look at that bow person?
We've taken the point! Capture itself.
Yeah, you soon, right? Did you see him run away when he started to die? He went for a run. So look, what they're now actually killing us.
They've captured it. They have captured the point!
Look, so this archer is actually attacking me while I'm actually spawned on the site. I mean, come off it. Yeah, you... Oh, come on. Oh, I nearly got them. I nearly got them.
To the new capture point!
Now we just let them win now. Not the best one, but some really poor players in that one. A whole load of people just killing us as we were spawning. It's not a good one to finish on, but remember, even though those people exist, it doesn't spoil our enjoyment. That's what we have to remember. And look, we got a level. So that's always a good. There we go. Which will be onward and upward on the next game. So please, people, even if you don't let that put you off enjoying PvP, it's always a minority of them. The majority people are like me, just out there to have some fun and to enjoy the game. So please, please, please don't let people like that put you off doing PvP. It's incredibly enjoyable. Okay, then let's go off and raid someone. If you are interested in watching some more ESO, I will be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock. We are for some more. Great, yeah, and we won't let people like that spoil our enjoyment. We're going to go over and support Spoiler, who's playing Grounded 2. Thank you all for your support today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed the session as much as I have. And until next time, please stay safe and healthy. And remember, if it makes you happy, it doesn't have to make sense to anyone else. Have a fun weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow at midday UK time. See you later, people. Goodbye.
Oh my.
Was.
The fist weapons are strong.
Oh yeah, they are.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, motherfucker.
The sap is so buggy. It stays on there when I grab it. And Wills, thank you so much for dropping that raid. I do appreciate that. How are you doing? Why is every shadow part funky glitching for me? Holy shit. Jeez.
This is elating.
Yeah, how was the stream, Wills? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a great time on your ESO.